The audacity. The absolute audacity. Moderate. How could you? I was gonna come in here. I was gonna say some funny little fact, like I don't know, like for someone who literally is called when wolves cry out. I've never heard Ria actually cry. It's like some funny little fact or something. But no, you come in here and you expect me to compliment myself right after I woke up. How dare? How dare? Guys, it's the anti-Sep song. YouTube autoplay just knows what I love to listen to. Yes. Guys, yesterday I couldn't sleep because I was just in bed and I was just thinking of emotes. I was just thinking of what emotes I replace my current emotes with and so on. Like what I'm gonna do with my emotes, which emotes I want to replace, what I want to replace them with, and so on and so on. I just kept myself awake for way too long. I fell asleep at like 9 a.m. I love this song. The song is fun. Anyway, I'm currently in the process of so during the starting soon screen, I was getting water. I was downstairs getting water, which means that I didn't get to do my my setup yet. And if anyone knows VTuber Plus, it takes about 3 minutes to set up because of all the clothing things that I have on me. So there we go. That took a while. Oh wait, no, never mind. There we go. Where is the piano? Piano, where are you? There you are. Hello, piano. A random prehistoric animal of the stream is the Basilosaurus, which name means king lizard. I expect to see some kind of basilisk abomination. That is not a basilisk. I don't know what this is, but that is not a basilisk. That is not even a lizard. Why is this thing called the king lizard? That is not a lizard. That's just yet another Ouroboros. YouTube is so cute, thank you. I kind of wish it would work, but every time I start OBS, it's just, you know, somewhere in the void. So I have to run piano in order to quote unquote spawn it back in order to reset its position, because every time, literally every time I close OBS, the thing just goes somewhere else. It just goes like, yeah, I live over there now, and it just goes into the void. Steam devotion is still at 612,448. I don't know why it's such a big deal to you guys. Feel like OBS can be about, yeah. Oh my god, and Nana. Hello, Nana. How you doing? Alright, let's get some chill music going. Thank you, Eth, for your random prehistoric animal of the stream, as always. Greatly appreciate it. Look at their size, they're long. Yeah, they might be long, but that doesn't make them lizards. You know? They're just not lizard. I'm revoking their lizard privilege. You drawing today stuff? You're drawing today stuff. Cool. Quick, someone get the antler? No. OBS wants the piano entrance. Yeah, OBS absolutely wants the piano entrance. Also, Foxy Kai, I am so sorry that Automod is getting onto you, but no swears allowed in here, so stuff like but or LMAO just won't go through. Thanks, Automod. They're related to whales. Numb the antler. Automod is being mean to you today. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Automod just doesn't like people. Just doesn't like me having viewers in general. Hello, Golden Toast. Hello, Jack. Alright, so yesterday's stream got interrupted quite abruptly, and I feel offended. The internet was holding up so well. The internet was holding up so good, and then it just didn't. And then it just didn't. So yeah, I was just sitting here for like the rest of the stream yesterday, and I was just sitting here like, yeah, I can finish the sketch off stream. What do you think I didn't finish off stream? Yeah, that's right, this sketch right here. Automat also doesn't like the gays either. How do you squeeze that through? Wait, what did Sasquatch do? Oh, apparently that is not a swear though. By the way, so about the Pokemon hybrid, I did not do it yet. Like I didn't do it yet. I told you yesterday, I don't think that the 2 hours left of, or the 1 hour left of stream would be enough to do the entire Pokemon hybrid in. I usually kind of save them up until there's like 3 of them. Nana, why are you trying to catch me? Also, why is the throw stuff at me not working? Hold on, let me double check the Twitch integrated throwing system. I always forget like one thing. Hold on, let me also start closed captioning before Cupwolf arrives and tells me to start closed captioning. There we go. Now there's captions on the closed. Okay. Xan was gay once. They locked Xan in a room, a rubber room. Oh wait, in a water pond. A water pond with chemicals. The chemicals to... Oh! Vaccines. Hey! Hey! Nana, why are you throwing a bucket at me? Thought maybe you will work on them today, but that makes sense. Yeah, I usually kind of try to save them up so that there's like 3 or 4 to do within one stream, and then I can label the stream as like, we're drawing Pokemon today, and then the entire Pokemon crowd comes over and is like, yo, no way you're drawing Pokemon. Ow! Guys, where's the pen? Oh, wait, it's literally right here. I might be blind. I just look over and I see like the bucket having hearts thrown at me, and the moment the hearts fall onto me, they just explode. Guys. Yesterday I sent off the goob. Remember when I was when I was working on the little guy yesterday? Here I can show off the like finished thing for anyone who didn't see it yesterday. Basically, this little guy right here, I sent it off to the customer, and the customer seemed really happy with it. And I figured like, hey, why not? And wait, no, that's the sketch. Hold on. Where is the... I think it's this one. Yeah. I added a little doodle just for good measure, for like, thank you for commissioning me. You know those like Japanese cards? Like those Japanese like thank you for purchasing or whatever. I was just like, you know what? The Pepe. And I want to do this more often. I wanna like include little thank you cards more often. Like on the one hand, yeah, it takes some extra time to make, but on the other hand, it's like so cute to like, you know, eating your art. Where I say, okay, thank you. I I knew I was forgetting something. Didn't know what it was. Thank you. Can't believe you created such a reputation that Junie ignored complimenting you specifically. I think I have ignored 2. Oh no. This is where the Yokians are. Error. Stream avatars required authentication. Alright, which author token is invalid? Oh, both are valid? Wait, what? Reconnect Twitch bot. Okay. Okay, URL copied to clipboard. Where's Firefox? There's Firefox. Go to Twitch. Authenticate. Authenticate this account. Yes. There we go. Author successfully connected. And loading, loading, loading. I kind of hate the fact that author tokens expire monthly. It just means extra work for the stream. It was literally a badly drawn cat saying meow. Thank you. Yeah, I just need to like get a unified one. I just like, you know. Right. I was drawing this cat right here. And I got interrupted while drawing this cat right here. This is now the only cat that I you know, didn't get approval of, because for both the other creatures, I got the approval from like both their commissioners. All like, yes, let's continue on. The sketch looks perfect. In fact, for Dark's little guy, for this one right here, I was like, hey, do you like this? And Dark was like, yeah, I love this. I'm like, good. This has now turned into a hostage situation. Pay up or you'll never see the little guy again. I love it when friends commission me. You just don't need to be polite anymore. You could just mess around. Never been commissioned by strangers yet. Exactly because of that reason, anxiety galore. I'm stunned is not the right word, but I'm still like surprised, I guess, on just how far the post has traveled and how, you know, a person I usually only see in YouTube Shorts has just kind of, well, YouTube Shorts or Twitter. Actually, more Twitter. More Twitter. I don't really see YouTube Shorts. But point still stands. How in the world is a person that, you know, well renowned, just popping up in my DMs like, hi, want to give you money, by the way. Like, what? How dare you act as if you're just a regular human being and no big deal? That's like if Spamton came up to me and claimed he wasn't a big shot. Hey, Hannah, how you doing? Is your art good? But like, it happens all the time. I don't get it. Like, first year character here, I had mega pop up in my DMs. Second year character here, I had both Pona and like Hydra, whatever they're called, and like Mutt or whatever they're called. Like, I had like 3 partnered streamers in my DMs, all like, hey, can I have art? Is this your character here still open? And it just happens all the time. Whenever I open up a your character here, it's always partnered streamers. They must have some Discord somewhere where they're just sharing like cheap art, cheap good art that they get from people. And then like I genuinely I don't know if this is Twitter just like sending off my thing to people, or if it's actually people talking to each other. Like, I this feels like a miracle to me that like there's so many like big eyes on me. You know, like I really should stop naming names, but like Smilky, really cool person, yeah, just casually hangs out of my Discord for no reason. I'm just sitting here like, what are you doing? I thought you were like busy with like life and everything. You're just casually hanging out? Okay, cool. They might be bragging about it. They're discussing about commissioning you behind your back. Yeah, how dare. I expect nothing but disrespect from like famous people. How dare they be really kind to me and loving and stuff. If the mud got your character here at one point from you, that's really cool. Yeah, I don't even know them. It's so funny because like sometimes they're like, "What's your Discord?" I don't like texting through Twitter. What's your Discord? I'm just gonna text you through Discord. So I'm just friends with people, and I know I will never ever message them. They're just on my friends list, I guess. Watch out, Junie, and they want to pay you for your work. Ah, oh, don't even get me started. This is probably too personal, so I'm not gonna like address it too much. But man, he left a huge tip. Like, did I forget to read the fine print? Did Whiskey want to, or did Whiskey just randomly, pay that much? People sure be tipping. Yeah, like, I don't know. When they can, of course. Like, I appreciate a tip, but like, this is making me anxious. Why is everyone so kind to me? What do I do? Like, what specifically? Either way, I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna watch the upcoming Whiskey stream. I'm gonna just like skip through the VOD and or watch it live depending on if I miss it or not. And I'm gonna I'm gonna look out specifically for the moment where Whiskey's like, "Yo, I got art," or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if Whiskey's gonna even show it off on stream. I just wanna. I've never seen a Whiskey stream, but like they're so nice. Surely their stream is entertaining too, right? Good people deserve appreciation and love. Exactly. So be kind to yourself. Everyone. This goes out to everyone. This does not just go out to me. You hearing this right now. Yes, you. I'm talking to you. Be kind to yourself. Hey, Roxia. Just casually pop up and stream into Whiskey brags about your heart. I'm scared about that. Because I forgot their name. I think it was like Nerdy Hydra or something like that. I just like, I just looked at their stream because I was like, yo, no way, this is one of my commissioners from the other day. And like I recognized the name, I recognized their look and stuff like that. And then and then they just pulled out my art as I like arrived and like I didn't even say anything yet. They just pulled out my art like, guys, I got this really cool art the other day. And I was just like, well, not saying anything now. I'm staying silent now. I'm not gonna be like vulnerable to shoutouts or anything like that. Nuh-uh. I like how Automod just stopped Sunny from hating themselves. Good job, Automod. Whiskey stream could be chaotic if you want to know. Like, I've seen clips. But like, short-term memory or whatever, the only thing I really remember from the clips is that one time where Mega was on Whiskey's show, and Whiskey was like, name something that people can't handle, and Mega was like, I don't know, like visibly distressed or whatever, and then just shouted out the answer, these nut. So anyways, chat, there's a very cool streamer you all check out and should know. I feel like that is advertisement in my chat, and I feel like you're gonna get banned for that. Guys, so sad. Andrea's gonna get banned. Do it, you won't. I actually won't. How dare you call me out on my bluff? Hello, Robin. Hello. How you doing? Sass. No. Bad. Sass just wants to get timed out. I heard they're weird. And have you ever seen their VTuber model? Their eyes are so weird. All right, listen. I think I know what the problem is. All right? I think I know what the problem is. I might have only set up the mouth movement and forgot to set up the eye movement. But that is only a maybe. That might be the reason why the eye tracking stopped working. Maybe I forgot to export the eye movement. And maybe I'm too lazy to start up the program to realize that that was my mistake all along. But I think that might be what happened. And like, it might just be like a 5-minute fix, you know? I might just be able to do it like right now, like literally right now. Just open up Unity, go into the file, make sure that the eyes are able to move, export the thing out, and then put it in here. But then I would have to restart VTuber Plus, and then I would have to do some extra like 3 minutes of setup, and that's a whole thing to do and stuff. I think Whiskey might pull out the goob out you made after 15 to 20 minutes after it starts stream, since he usually does announcements in the start. I've never seen a Whiskey stream, so that's good to know. I would assume that partner streamers usually do like 10 to 20 minutes of just starting soon screen, of just setting up with chat, because this is what happens to me as well. This is not just exclusive to partner streamers. This is something that I do as well, where I discover how to make the eyes move. Yes, I know how to make the eyes move. I just kind of forgot to press the eye movement button. 5-minute fixes always come down to 30-minute side orders. Should just show you guys what I mean. Hold on. Where's Unity? Can't believe a Juni stream is happening. I gotta go grocery shopping. I'll still be here while you come back. There was still Goober running around in the background of my screen, causing chaos, causing trouble. Hey, watcher. Yeah, I'm starting up Unity. I'm gonna show you guys what I did wrong, and how I did it wrong. What the heck? Solution discovered. Instacrat. What? Catmeme, thank you so much for your resubscription. You don't have to. That's greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Enjoy your bullying privileges and stuff. Guys, Unity is starting up. Look, it's Unity. Oh my goodness, it's Unity. Look, guys, it's Unity. It's literally Unity right now. Look at this. In here, we have the blend shape descriptor. And in the blend shape descriptor, hold on, let me load up this guy right here. So you see this. Eyes look left are looking down. Wait, no, that's the wrong guy. Hold on. This one right here. Eyes look down, look to the left, look to the right. This is what it's supposed to do. Oh wait, you can't even see this. Hold on. Look into this window right here. So look down, look left, look right, blink. Left and blink right. Like this is what it's in the model. It's in the model. Why is it not doing it? This is what it's supposed to do. Hmm. Weird. Okay, so apparently it wasn't that quick little fix that I thought it was going to be, because it already does the thing. Hmm. Unity. Yeah, it's Unity. Huh. Honestly, I have no idea what's wrong then. I apologize for my eyes being stationary and stiff, but gotta deal with this, I guess. Don't worry, we're here with you staring into your souls. See, that's why I kind of hate it. I just need someone who like knows how to, you know, maneuver around Unity at some point to like help me out with this stuff. Because maybe it's just a really obvious thing that I missed somewhere. Staring contest to the extreme. Like the eyes ever so slightly move. It's not like they don't move at all. It's just that they only move very, very sparingly. Hold on, let me... I have tried going into the settings and putting the look down threshold further down. Was it gaze sensitivity or gaze strength? I can never remember. You know, it's not really doing the thing that it's supposed to do. Hmm. Put down eyebrow sensitivity. Oh. Oh, that is interesting. Oh, look at this. I can do this now without closing my eyes. I could just... You like kissing boys, don't you? It just doesn't properly close my eyes anymore. I found the break the thing button. I found the break the rig button. Okay, this is funny. This is funny. Who needs to blink anyway when you can just... This is so stupid. What is landscape mode? I'm scared to click this. Oh god. Oh god, now I... guys. I figured out what I figured out what landscape mode is. I should really stop messing with this thing on stream. What if I turn on experimental expressions? What happens if I... Oh? Oh look, there's actual like expressions with my mouth now. Hmm. That's cute. Okay, I think I'm gonna I think I might leave experimental expressions on actually. I can one-sided wink now. That's so cool. But now I'm not smiling anymore. Hey! Oliver, how dare you? I was just experimenting around with settings. All the boy kisses you have. Do you do this? I can't. I sadly I can't. At some point, I'm probably gonna redo the mouth of this model because once I don't have a blend shape mouth anymore, because right now the entire mouth is running on blend shapes, which is why the mouth looks so stiff, I guess. But once the mouth is no longer on blend shapes, the eyes don't have to like flicker in and out of existence anymore. Which means that I can just have the entire like tracking be a lot smoother. Is it just me or is your face bugging out a lot? So that's the thing. My face is bugging out. Because it's trying to experimentally apply my expression. So for example, look at this. That's default. That's me smiling. Like that's me literally lifting up my cheeks. Like IRL. So in a way it's more accurate, but like when I'm on that threshold of like I might be smiling, I might not be smiling, it doesn't know which expression to put on. It doesn't know like which one I'm currently doing. So that's why the face is bugging around a little bit. But once my mouth is no longer 2D, once I actually put in a 3-dimensional mouth, I'm just so scared of the 3-dimensional mouth looking creepy. Because 2-dimensional mouth, yeah, that looks like a drawing. But 3-dimensional mouth, I don't even know where to start. Anyway, I should probably continue on with the art, shouldn't I? But yeah, one day in like 10 years, I'm gonna have this model all figured out, and I'm gonna know how to not look creepy. Until then, until then, we just gotta deal with this 3-dimensional mouth. Yeah, I'm just scared of the 3-dimensional mouth. Not gonna lie. I wish my mouth were 3-dimensional. Why? So you can numb things. Crazy pool toy. Wow. That's a lot of collections. Yeah, that is a huge collection of boy kissers. I don't think I have a single boy kisser emote in my entire emote menu actually. Let me double check. Hold on. Does Mega have a boy? I don't think Mega has a boy kisser. Percy doesn't have a boy kisser. Quote I don't think has a boy kisser. Actually, I have one. I have Bakiri's boy kisser. Hannah redeeming compliments on Hannah? No way. Hannah, why are you complimenting yourself? That's crazy. Quote doesn't have a boy kisser. He's a girl kiss. Boy kisser. Hi Azur. How you doing? No, there's someone else above you. All right, Xan is above you. Xander is a very beautiful crocodile boy kisser emote. As in above the redeemed. No, you said above you. You very clearly said above you. That counts, right? Guys, yesterday while I was trying to fall asleep, I found a really cute like VTuber person. And basically they were how do you say this? They were like they had a really professional setup and they had like 3 viewers total. And I was just sitting there like, girl, what are you doing? She had like an entire like VTuber. She had like emotes. She was currently working on her new setup. She had stream avatars and she was working on like a little bird branch because all her stream avatars were little birdies. And I think it was really cute. But like she she doesn't have an audience at all. I was just sitting there like, where's all your attention? Why is underrated? Mm-hmm. No, another awesome person got complimented. Well, too late. Sinister way and we'll give them some love. The problem is, they're like, I forgot their name. It was like Emily Birdie or something like that. The problem is, she was literally live at like 6 a.m. for me. From like 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. sometime. Yeah, hold on. Let me find the username for you guys. Found it. There we go. I just thought like they had a really cute setup. You know? So many cool people deserve much attention. Exactly. My hair is like half covering up my eye, so I can't even. The thing is not emoting properly. You know, I just realized The song started with someone reading out Peach's letter from Mario 64, and this is Plaza Delfino, the song. This is not Mario 64. I think whoever made this remix was a little confused. After speedrunning the rewards, oh my god, the bird blanket is so cute. Also nice. I know, right? I was just sitting there. Like, what are you doing? Such cute setup. You deserve my love. I also love how the the bird stream avatars, they're so simple yet effective because they're essentially just balls with 2 frames worth of animation. But like because they're birds, they're just like bouncing around and they're just being cute. Not the same bird, but I was reminded. I mean, not the same bird, but it is the same bird, like species, like patterning. I don't know what to call it. Hey, I do things. How you doing? Technically, wouldn't be able to say species because it's a not for safe word thrown into there. Bird names are so wild. I swear. And the only reason why, like, I mean, this is in general, this is a lot of like names in the animal kingdom, but like, they're so wild because us humans have used the like bird names as synonyms for things so much that by now the things mean the completely different thing and you don't even expect the bird to be the word anymore. And like, why? Why do we do this as a human? Oh, model lost tracking for a second. Wasn't you? Oh no, program names. You guys good? Not safe for Junie. Thank you. Wow. I like how we're censoring from me now instead of, I I asked to be family friendly because there's children present. We're just censoring from my little ears now. Mhm. 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 Well, I remembered Luna 4 has an emote that says NSFL. Just swap the L for J. Thank you. That's kind of funny. Just NFL, not for Luna. Mhm. 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 All right, let's see how well this works in motion. Because I kind of expect the tail to not work at all. File, export, PNG. Make a new folder. Actually, I forgot what this commissioner's name was. Hold on, let me go to the Twitter and double check the commissioner name real quick. It was Impa. IMP. Wait, IMPAW. Impa. Or Impa. I don't know how to pronounce that. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Two. Accept yes. And 3. And lastly, 4. Okay, so what I expect it to look like is in in 2 out of the 4 frames, the tail's gonna look way shorter than in the other 2 out of the 4 frames. Because when I tilt the tail around, the tail just becomes twice as long because of the tilt. So this is what I expect this to look like. Just completely wrong. Just you know, it doesn't. It's not going to look that great. It's not going to look good. Image, set source image, not in the Whiskey Dingo folder, in this folder right here. 1, open, apply, yes. Image, set source image. 2, open, apply, yes. Image, set source image. 3, open, apply, yes. And lastly, image, set source image. 4, open, apply, yes. Okay, that actually doesn't look that bad. Like, it still looks pretty bad with the tail doing a huge swing like that, but I think it's easily fixable. It just looks like the tail is making a little bow and that's it. Like, it doesn't look like the tail is actually swinging from side to side. Whoops. Looks like the tail does the bent, wavy thing you do with your hand. I don't know if you do it, but some people do. I actually have no idea what you mean. What's wrong with the tracking today? The tracking is just so wonky right now. Bam, ba-dum, ba, ba-da-bum. Mhm, 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 mhm. I think this frame right here should have something similar to the other frame. Like this, kind of. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Sometimes I wish I would not restrict myself to just 4 frames. Like on the one hand, yay, it's just 4 frames. On the other hand, ew, it's just 4 frames. But yeah, no, that is good enough. As an animator mood. We all need 1,444 frames a second. So here's the thing. I could cheat a little bit by I could cheat a little bit by not drawing the tail, but instead putting the tail in as a vector layer and then moving the vector layer back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. The problem is the frame rate of the tail would not match up with the frame rate of the actual like body and head and so on. So like it's just gonna, point out the fact that this cat is running around on a low frame rate even more. So like while I could absolutely do it, I probably shouldn't do it. Mm, 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 mm. Again, why? What happened? Is streamer ad again? Oh, I feel like Twitch is just kind of like, oh, hey, you seem to interact with this specific ad type, so let's give you more of that. You want to get those here? For a while, I exclusively got the ad for, what's it called? For a while, I exclusively got the ad for that one iced tea brand, and I absolutely hated it. So I will never, ever in my life purchase that. Like, I wasn't going to purchase it to begin with, but like, now I just have a reason to be spiteful. Because this ad would generally just break my eardrums. I'm like that one person who single-handedly tried to shut down YouTube because it didn't support Windows 7. Still can't believe that news story. Just some guy going onto Reddit all like, yes, yes, finally, Jutsu shutting down because I have sent like 87 complaint letters to Nintendo single-handedly and I have spammed all of Nintendo's social media accounts. I've made a difference in this world. Jutsu is finally shutting down. And like, here's the Google document to like prove it with screenshots of all my emails towards Nintendo's lawyers. And the entire internet is looking at that guy like, why? Why did you do this? And then they explained, they went on a whole rant on like, I knew I had to be sworn enemies with Jutsu once I figured out that Jutsu does not support Windows 7. I'm just sitting here reading it, and like it gets worse with every word they speak. The Switch emo? Yeah, the Switch emulator. So someone basically made it their mission to shut it down and to just spam contact Nintendo about it. Also, Game Explain is gone. Did they get their channel back by now? Like in the same day. In the same day. Look at this. Look at this. I just googled Game Explain. Look at this. Game Explain is gone. No more Game Explain. In the same day, Nintendo nuked Jutsu. They didn't just nuke Jutsu. They nuked Game Explain, they nuked Jutsu, and they nuked the third thing. All three of them out of existence at once. I'm just sitting here like, how did that happen? What did I miss? Literally the I will protect the multi-million-dollar company meme. Jutsu and yeah, Krita, that's the one. Citra. Whatever it's called. You've written Nintendo only demanded people themselves, not the emulator, because the emulators are legal, but because people uploaded the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom before its release, which is in fact illegal. Nintendo doing the things that Nintendo does. Yeah. I still love the old Sega slogan of Sega does what Nintendo don't. I was searching for the Platinum Frontier Brain in my watch history. Turns out that that channel had a particular remix that got nuked. Aww. Like, I don't really understand when, like, I do understand when they take down the OST because people are just re-uploading the OST to make money on YouTube or whatever. Like, no. People are uploading your OST so that they have an easy access to Nintendo soundtracks. Nintendo, literally make a subscription service app. I would pay for this. I would pay you $2 a month to have an app on my phone from which I can just literally scroll through playlists of video game music of like, you know, all sorts of like Mario titles, Splatoon titles, whatever. Like literally just incorporate it into the Nintendo Switch Online app. I don't care. Just give us a Nintendo MP3 player, please. Nintendo. I would subscribe to that. I would subscribe to that faster than I would subscribe to YouTube Premium. And I'm not subscribing to YouTube Premium. They won't, I know. I think one of those two settled it outside of court and the other had to pay $2 million in damages. Nintendo. Just stop it. Just don't, please. Alright, file. Export animation. As an animate GIF with about let's do 8 colors, anti-aliasing on. Choose folder. The folder is gonna be impa. And then impa step B underscore sketches dot GIF. Let's see if I can send this off to the commissioner. Oh wait, did I leave? I left transparency on. I left the transparency on. My bad. Transparency off. Yeah, actually just 4 colors. 8 is a little lot. $100. Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. Look, it turned the black and white sketch into a purple and yellow sketch. I mean, I'm not complaining. It looks a lot better than the black and white, but like, how did you miscalculate? Look, I gave you 4 colors to work with. The sketch is literally black and white, and you turned it into purple and yellow. How? How did you do that, program? Transparent commission. They did have a Pokemon Music Player app, but you had to pay $100+ for some collections, and the app didn't last a full year. Oh, that is a lot. Magic, yeah, absolute magic. So, here's the thing, right? That's weird, Nintendo. I nuke your upload from off my stuff. Nintendo. Oh well, I have an official way to consume the stuff. Nintendo. Nuh-uh. People, then how am I meant to enjoy the stuff? That's an e-part. You don't. So one thing I noticed is that Nintendo really likes putting music libraries into games so that you can listen to the music of the game on your go. So basically, the way that Nintendo envisions you to listen to Nintendo music is to pick up your Nintendo Switch, is to start up your copy of Smash Bros, of Splatoon, of Mario 3D All-Stars or Mario Kart or whatever, plug in your headphones into your Switch and then just listen to your Switch on the go. That's how Nintendo expects you to consume their music. They don't want to pay any fees to like any kind of Spotify or YouTube or Apple Music or whatever. They don't want to develop their own app. They already have their own app on the Nintendo Switch, which anyone has access to at all times. I love that. I love that the facial detection can actually pull off this expression right now. Look at my face. You could just see my smile. You could just see my grin. It's so funny. I want to on my phone, Nintendo, please. Your Nintendo Switch is your new phone. You just can't call stuff. But like people nowadays only play on their phone anyway. At least there was a music library on Smash Bros. Yeah, there is also a music library in Mario Kart 8 now. It was like the last thing they added. There's also a music library in Splatoon. It was a thing that got added in the third update of Splatoon, the jukebox. I just opened up Twitter in order to send in order to send the sketch off to the person who commissioned this one. And the first tweet I read is, I highly recommend setting up a dream channel in your friend group's Discord if you haven't already. And it's literally Noodle just sharing some of the wildest dreams that people had. And like that sounds like an amazing idea. I kinda wanna put a dream channel on my Discord now. Just straight up share your dream. Dream about the Wiimote. Like, I don't know. On the one hand, it's weird to publicly share dream. On the other hand, it could be really fun to like share your dream within friends and stuff. Like maybe on my private channel. Maybe not on my public. No, me remembering that I dreamt about grocery shopping last night. I'm gonna pitch it to my friends. I'm gonna see what my friends think because I want to read about my friends' dreams. Anyway, okay. So I just checked in with the customer. I just checked in basically like, hey, is this good and stuff? And whilst sending it to the person, hold on, let me copy image and paste it here. I remembered this cat has wings, and so I just kind of asked him like, hey, how essential are the wings? Because I'm gonna make a second sketch. I'm gonna try to add the wings in here, but like I I already basically told them like I can't guarantee these wings looking good. The one soundtrack you thoroughly enjoy listening to is Pokemon World Championship Final soundtrack, which has very few uploads and remixes as of late. Got a concert right now. You will be lurking. All right, see ya. You have brain rot when it comes to people saying Dream Journal. I thought of the YouTuber. Oh no. No, I literally just mean write down your honk shoe memes. Hold on. Let me pitch it to my friends really quick. Okay. Maybe you can get away with cheating and keeping the wings from folded into My Little Pony style. Here's the problem. I never really watched My Little Pony as a kid, so I don't even know what folded in My Little Pony style is. I kind of do want to try. I kind of do want to try um, putting the wings like spread out. Let me just make a new. All right, now I'm curious what this is gonna look like with wings and stuff. PNG, replace one. Yes, yes, yes. And PNG, but replace, oh, wrong folder. Yes, yes, yes. Then export PNG, replace 3. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. And then export 4 and 4, save. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay, I imagine that to look a lot beautiful. A lot more beautiful. Hmm. Looks good to you? That's the problem. Doesn't look good to me though. I'm sorry, but my brain is just like, well, but this is my opinion. All right, save, close program, reopen program. I just want to make sure that all of the frames are in their current state and that I didn't miss any of the frames. And whenever I reopen the program, it reloads all images. So Ow! Undercooked fire, why are you throwing stuff at me? Um, export. Export as an animated GIF, yes. With about 8 colors, no transparency. Mm. It's a button you may push. No. I love the fact that for some reason, this thing just decides to always be in this brownish hue. Post-it note vibes. I don't know, do you think that this is like enough color to make the wings visible? I don't think it is. Someone drew it onto the paper. No, you think I think it's these colors right here that it's trying to mix together. No, it's not. Hmm. I don't know what colors it's trying to mix together, but it's let me just preview, sample give colors, close, file, export with previous settings. Now it's not gonna look as pretty, it's just gonna, you know, look the way that I drew it. Which honestly, in a way, is less legible than this one. You will now pull the rare Percy card first try. Good luck. It is a Pona card. Oh, hey, the antler is still there. Yeah. So basically, yesterday the thing, Sammy crashed and like my internet burned and stuff like that. And I didn't get to properly like close anything. So, for example, the 1 million redeem is also not accurate anymore to what it's supposed to be. A lot of people have pointed it out, and honestly, I don't care that much because sometimes it goes down 2 ticks anyway. So this just kind of balances it out if it doesn't go down a tick today. It's not that big of a deal. Not to me, at least. Yeah. I hate coughing. We get to keep the antler today. See, that's the thing. You don't get to keep the antler, it's mine. And Mangra's guarding it. Ain't nothing you can do about that. We knocked it off, so we take. So basically, you're saying that stealing is right as long as you rightfully steal by, like say someone has a stall where they sell apples, and then you knock one apple off the stall with a stone, and then you bend down and you pick up the apple, and the owner confronts you like, hey, can you give me back my apple? And you're like, no, it was on the ground, you weren't selling it, mine now, goodbye. Like by this logic, I'm going into a jewelry store and I'm asking to try on like an expensive watch, and then I accidentally drop it, and then the cashiers are like, oh, no, let me pick that up for you, and then I pick it up, so now it's mine because I found it. That's not how ownership works. Well, you buy a membership to the store, so you have certain privilege, but you don't have privilege to rob the store. You get the privilege of never ever coming back. So yes, it's ours. No, that's called entitlement. That's why you dumpster dive the back alley. No one can stop you. Of course, cat meme says that. You are entitled, and stop being entitled. Ever thought about that? Just stop being entitled. You really want to go in on losing? Sure. Happy losing. About to give me all your money instead. You're not gonna win this though. Why are you picking battles that you can't win? I should really not have pink be my default background color. How about a nice old gray? See, Cup, I told you, you cannot win. Do not pick the fights that you cannot win. Rigged. Don't you say rigged in here. It is very much not rigged. If you had won, you would have said, oh, as just as calculated. I warned you. I warned you. Junior's OP. I have warned Cup. I think everyone can I think everybody can attest to this. I have warned Cup Wolf about losing all their money. And then Cup Wolf did it anyway, so they lost all their money. Ow. Ow. I've won against June at least once. Duo Junie? Nah. Don't feel like it. Still need to rest from the previous duel. You can keep your 500 bucks. Cup, stop throwing stuff at me. That is kind of mean. That hurts. Do you really want to hurt my feelings? Plan to do it while your all-star weekend has failed? Don't make your plans so obvious next time. What's that supposed to mean? Better not tell you now. Ha! Outlook not so good. Heard it here first, folks. What the heck? It just said I'm not. Never said that. It absolutely said that. It said Outlook not so good. Didn't exactly say no. Well, it never said yes either. I just realized that all three characters that I'm drawing for this your character here have heterochromia. All three of them. Outlook for me isn't so good. Cupwolf's banned. Cupwolf is banned. Hereby banned off this channel. No more Cupwolf. Can't take this mockery anymore. You're vested in this channel. You had the red stain on the carpet you cannot get rid of. Clicked on your YouTube for fun and gotta say you are underrated. Such a hidden gem. Deserves so much recognition. The thing is, I'm sorry, I hear that so much. As in, like, I'm quite contented where I am. I mean, what more do you want from me? Numbers aren't all the things. I already have a YouTube video that has surpassed 1 million views. I'm literally in the 1 million views club on YouTube. I don't think I want to go higher because the higher you go, the dumber the comments get. More. The higher you go, the dumber the YouTube comments get. And it's like, it's funny at first, but at a certain time, it just gets sad, you know? Like at a certain point, at a certain point, you just start to question the intellect of humanity. I've had people accuse me of stealing from my second channel. I it's so frustrating how there's like over 20 times like the videos that are stolen off my channel on someone else's channel that I can't take down because YouTube threatens that if I take too many copyright actions and strike down too many channels, then they might delete my channel instead. But like people just constantly re-upload all over the place. Like they just don't grasp the concept of like, oh, somebody else worked on this for like 4 months and they get like ad revenue worth like 50 cents per like million views or something like that. Yeah, no, let's just re-upload and like get twice the amount of views from it. Easy money. Silly people working for their views. All you need to do is just there's free content all over YouTube. All you need to do is just click the download button. And then monetize it. That's the way of the online landscapes. I already have no faith in the human intelligence. So here's a thing, right? At some point, so I'm already like hesitant enough to post my stuff on social media, such as Twitch, Twitter, and stuff like that. Instagram. I just don't post publicly. I like posting where it's contained to the view people that actually follow me, that are actually interested in my art. And I don't really want to like attract massive crowds of people to like have a huge following or whatever, because with huge following just comes huge problems. So somebody tells me that I should not upload my things to my Discord because anyone can just left click and download off Discord. Yeah, what do you think people can do on like literally every other website? Like I can just left click and download on any Twitter page. I can I can literally post any emote in chat. I can right click, open a new tab, change the end of the URL from 1.0 to 3.0, and download the image in high format, in high resolution. That's my emote now. Twitch does not have any sort of protection on their emotes. If I was worried about people stealing my stuff, then I would just, non-stop worry all the time. Because such is the way of the internet. YouTube sure loves creating a platform that discourages artists and creators. Yep. I think my favorite example is these like Twitter bros posting about how they run like 60 different channels that all individually run on AI. Like AI is writing the script, AI is putting together the speech to text, text to speech, AI is editing the video, AI is using found footage. Where did it find it? I don't know, somewhere probably. AI is just, narrating the entire thing. AI has no idea what it's talking about, but then it's uploaded, monetized, and then they make thousands a month because it's quick content and it's garbage content. But hey, it's content nonetheless. And the worse the AI is, the more the more triggering the AI is, the more it engages with the viewers, and the more it makes the person who set the entire thing up in the first place. Like we are at a point where content farms literally automate each other. Like this isn't even funny anymore. YouTube is garbage these days. I'm so sad that like YouTube is the big platform. Because other platforms wouldn't really succumb to like would at least try to moderate their platform a little bit, would at least try to preserve the integrity and not just chase after money. It's kind of the same with what's it called? Etsy. Etsy is supposed to be this cool marketplace for like small creators. Yeah, take a guess what takes up about 80% of the front page on Etsy. That's right. Sellers that also sell for $2 on Alibaba. But like it's just more expensive if you buy it off of Etsy because they label it as handmade. Well, yes, it is handmade in a factory in China. Uh, one is 28 by 28. Wait, 3 is 128 by 128? That doesn't make sense. Because the Twitch emote sizes by default are 28 28, 56 56, and 112 by 112. So if it's not 112 by 112, why in the world is it 128 128? 128 is the Discord format, not the Twitch format. I miss YouTube in days where there's a bunch of animators making 10-second shorts and everyone was having fun. Yeah, so many times but it scales them to that size, right? That is weird. Like, why would they display it like ever so slightly bigger? I did not mean to bring up negativity. I just wanted to show appreciation. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just going on random tangents while I draw. Everything you do is amazing and I wanted to share some love. Aww. That's cute. Don't worry about like bringing in negativity or whatever. I'm just happy to ramble about stuff. You know how there's that saying I go by. People people who don't have anything to talk about are boring. People who talk about something they passionately enjoy are interesting, but people who talk about something they passionately hate are even more interesting. As like there's this concept of like hate-fueled conversation can be really entertaining because it engages people to go like, oh my god, same, or something like that. It engages people to relate. If I talk about things I like all the time, like Splatoon, then nothing's different from what I talk about every day anyway. I will talk about Splatoon. This is a threat. I will find a way. Besides, I've recently had an, I guess, awakening where a person told me that I can't make jokes because I'm a wholesome person. So I'm not allowed to make jokes that, like, I guess, are self-deprecating and stuff like that because I'm a wholesome person. Therefore, I just can't. I'm just not allowed to. I'm just not that kind of person who's allowed to make those kinds of jokes. I'm just sitting here like, I'm not allowed to hate myself because I'm wholesome? What? What kind of shoebox am I crammed into? What kind of stereotype do I have to adhere to now? It is offensive for me to say I hate myself because I don't hate myself. Oh, boo hoo. Can still say it. Just let me hate myself in peace. Not allowed. Nah! I'm still wondering if the person got upset because it's infringing on their brand of self-hatred. Sometimes people just need something to be upset about, just to be upset about something. And if there isn't anything to be upset about, they make it the heck up. We can all live in self-deprecating will. I appreciate you guys. Like sometimes people just take for granted that you let me be who I am, I guess. They just, don't tell me what I have to do, don't tell me what I have to say. I can just like say whatever I ever want. I've been enlightened. I will be as unhinged as possible next time I stream. What, do you have the problem of being too wholesome too? Mm-hmm. And you just tend to steer away from topics. You make enough depressing jokes that you don't have someone telling you you're too wholesome that you do that. Okay, here's the thing, right? I love being upbeat and stuff, but I have learned from experience that like back when I used to exclusively be upbeat and not really like show any sign of pessimism to the outside world and stuff like that, people would genuinely think that I'm a fake person. People would just genuinely not trust me anymore. People would just genuinely like not listen to what I have to say because I have a perfect life, because I'm never sad, because I'm never like I have learned that I have to actually like verbally express the fact that yes, I do feel bad sometimes too, in order for people to realize, oh wait, I actually have the allowance to feel like it's a backwards world. That's all I'm trying to say. Sad people will gatekeep you from being sad if you're too happy. News headline of the century. I'm going to cry every stream. Aw. There. Oh, Mango. Take a guess what this fox is called. Take a guess what this fox is called in the corner of the stream. You're not allowed to have more than one emotion at a time. No. Wait, actually, I'm not allowed to have that emotion. Yes. Lemon. It's called Mango because of the little lemon would have been a good name as well though. Hmm. Pineapple. No, it's called Mango because it rotates between like green color, orange color, and yellow color. It's the mango colors. I could call it lemon. Rip ad. Uh-oh. Guys, what do you like better? You're a mango? You are a mango. What do you like better? Mango or lemon? Because I like lemons. Lemons are nice. You feel like the green or orange threshold is too low to get some mango? Yeah, I was trying to basically the higher I make the orange and green threshold, the more the blue shines through because it's an entire like rainbow gradient that goes through. So the thing that appears blue is actually a the thing that appears green is actually a blue getting mixed in with the yellow base color of the fox. So in order to achieve this style, I guess, I kind of had to I kind of had to limit the color wheel a little bit. I swear these beans are hardly visible at all. Let me make them ever so slightly more visible, otherwise the program won't pick up that they're there. Hmm. I think this line is kind of needed. Junior chat, hi. Hi, Sigil. How you doing? And I've seen half of that image. I've not seen the full image yet. I only know your side of that image. You've sent that image before. We vibing. Oh, food. Nice. We got some fries and also fish. You might. I don't know. Don't remember much. Hey, hey, what are you stealing? Oh, my Shinx plushie. Hmm. Okay, go ahead. Be my guest. I like how the Shinx plushie just blends in. Like anything that is yellow just blends in with the background. It's so funny. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking of making the eye slightly darker. Like, part of me is thinking that the eye is slightly too bright. Hmm. Hmm. Because like the eye is quite bright. You know? Can you use Sammy to refund channel points automatically? You can actually, yes. Oh, there goes the chink plushie. Mm-hmm. The question is, why would you want that? Yours? Wow. Percy dancing. Okay, this looks a little funky. You know you like this minigame? Nice. I'm glad you do. Let me, where is it? Dark, there it is. Then export as dark one. There we go. Yippee. Getting some points back. Nice. It's always so sad whenever I am done with a frame and I have to move on to the next frame. And I'm just like, well, time to start all over again. Because you've had art bots in your channel trying to find a way for humans to access your Discord if they want to. Ah, oh, yeah, I see. So the art bots in your channel kind of the way they work is a human at some point grabs the link from your Twitch, Discord, whatever. A human grabs the link. So no matter what you do, the bots will always have access to your link unless you cycle out your link every like second day or so. And then the bots just kind of save the link in like a spreadsheet or something like that, and then any bot is like periodically being sent to your Discord. And if the link doesn't work anymore, then they will try to get a new link at some point. But like as long as the same link still works, they will keep on coming. They will keep on coming. And like they're not trying to get a new link every time. They just have your link at some point. You want to know one of the funniest things? My my Discord also gets flooded with these bots, and well, it you for real. My Discord also gets flooded with these annoying bots, and I'm really thinking about adding a new pronoun into the pronoun selection thing, because in order to get into my server through the onboarding, people have to select a color and select a pronoun. Those two are mandatory. So they always, every single time, they always pick she, her as pronouns and red as name color. So what if I were to add a new pronoun that is like, keep those pronouns away from me? Like we have keep the pronouns away from me. He, they, she, xe, read bio, whatever. Any we have like a bunch of pronoun options. And like the first option is just keep the pronouns away from me. And if you select keep the pronouns away from me, it just auto kicks you from the server. Because the bots always pick the first option because it's mandatory. You know, the bots always pick the first option. So if a human were to pick that option, they can just, try again. They can just click the invite link again and they can just try again. But like if they were genuine in their answer of keep the pronouns away from them, then I actually did them a favor in kicking them from the server, because guess what? In the English grammar, we use a lot of pronouns. I'm sorry. So that's kind of the plan that I could set up. I'm just kind of thinking like, should I really do it? Because it's really silly. You have your bot to troll them and to type ! Discord and get them banned. Aww. But if they're banned, you can't like make fun of them anymore. Like I feel like that might be a little bit drastic, as in you might hit actual people more often than you think because people type in ! Discord so many times. Like it's kind of the same with ! Lurk. People will put lurk, ! Lurk into your chat, no matter if there's a lurk or not, no matter if it's an actual command or not. people will just do it because you know, it's Twitch customary. Any way to troll them, it's fine by you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. When Dark came in, all like, it me. The first thing my brain went to is, it's you as a baby. Do you remember? Do you remember? It's you as a baby. I almost don't want to stream anymore because of all the messages you get in your chat now. Oh, the by views and follows and stuff. If you blacklist stuff like com, it's some biddies for you to snack on. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the dumpling. I will make sure to enjoy it. What was I saying? I was in the middle of a sentence just now. Oh, right. Those automated messages of like buy viewers, buy followers, buy our stuff or whatever, they can very easily be blocked if you just block the website that they're trying to promote. Because they kind of have to put com in there somewhere, like .com, .net, whatever. So I have not seen a single one of them since I blocked out those specific words. I'm talking about the artbots. Oh, okay. Oh, well. Computer. Capcom. I know. There's certain words I had to whitelist. I know. I think one of the funniest things that happened is my friend Martin also did that exact thing with the exact same words. Like we kind of figured it out as a group of like which word to ban and which word not to ban. And at some point, the developers of Monster Hunter literally showed up doing one of Martin's Monster Hunter stream. And they couldn't type Capcom into the chat because com was banned. So literally Capcom couldn't type their own name. But it's actually really cool that the developers of Monster Hunter Rise are actually going through the community streaming their game and are actually like, you know, looking at people having fun in the game and like looking at the fruits of their labor. Like it's so obvious because people are people too, you know? People are just people. But at the same time, it's so cool that they actually use the like actual I guess PR account for it instead of just using their personal accounts. Because whenever I do that, whenever I go into the Kurikov category and look at people streaming Kurikov, I use my personal account. I use this account right here. I don't try to like pose as the CC account. Streaming is such good promotion for games. It's really smart of them. Oh, you want to know like one of the funniest? Uh, I keep saying that. I keep saying like, I want to know one of the funniest things that has ever happened to me. Not clickbait, not trying to sell you something. For sure, for sure. At some point during the last playtest of Krakow, I was jumping from stream to stream, checking out anyone who dared streaming Krakow. One of these people is username Lala Lesbian or something like that. And she was playing, she was having fun, she was enjoying, and I was, acting interested in the game. I was just in the chat, I was being active. I just randomly had the answer whenever she had a question. I just randomly had the answer to things. Um, and at some point, Smilky raided me, and Lala Lesbian just happened to be in the stream in that very raid. And I was streaming my work on Krakow at that time. So, so she came in and she was like, "So you are a dev?" And I'm like, you got me." And she said like something along the lines of, she suspected it, but she didn't want to say anything. And then after the stream, she clicked like she did some research, and then she realized like it clicked in her head, and then she felt so embarrassed that she didn't recognize that I was a dev the whole time. And I was like, yeah, I'm just a person too. You don't have to praise me like some kind of god. You have a list of bad words, you blacklisted, you tend to look for phrases that are dog whistles, and you just make sure no one can say them. I actually do use Automod, as in like the Twitch integrated Automod. I have customized it to my liking. It will still tag a few things, but like, God, Judy. I mean, yeah, technically I am somewhat of a god within the game's boundaries because I am putting everything into the feedback. I know. But aside from that word, I messed up, okay. I didn't realize that the... So someone tried to go around Automod. Someone tried to put the F word into chat, but censored one of the letters. So I blocked out the word, so now the word was on the banned word list. So then somebody else put feedback into chat, and guess what? Feedback starts with an F and ends with a K. And because the censor, the asterisk symbol, is the same symbol as the please computer go ahead and fill in the gaps for me symbol, anything that starts with F and ends with K now was blocked. So feedback counted as a bad word. That is, I hate. Why are we using those two symbols interchangeably? Why are we using the censor symbol as the same as the fill in the gap symbol? Like, and I understand why, but why? You know, it just causes unnecessary problems. Guys, yesterday I I was thinking about a few things. What is an intercom? As in, what does the word mean? Because I know an intercom is, for example, in a shopping mall when they make a loud announcement through the speakers. But is intercom the pre-recorded message through any type of speaker system not specific to a mall? Or is intercom something completely different that I'm just misunderstanding here? Because the only like instance in which I know of an intercom system is in FNAF Security Breach, where the announcement guy, is labeled as intercom. But like, what does the word mean? You know, like, is it like internationally recorded communication system? Like, what is intercom? Hey, Genie problem? I think it's any communication system that is within a building and only that building without any outgoing signals. Huh. Also in like inter-contained within communication, internal communication, intercom. Huh. That would make sense. Oh, come on. Guys, do you see this? Yeah, I'm zooming in all the way. Look at this. Look at this. This is um when we look at the red, green, blue value, we have 45 red, 236 blue, green, and then 212 blue. Meanwhile, this color is 43 red, 226 green, and 224 blue. Can I just... No. Pain. The thing is, I don't even have to change it because in the final export, as long as these colors are really close to each other, GIF colors are limited colors. As in, I define in the final export which color gets exported and which does not. That is how I exported this fox as a yellow fox, even though I drew it as a green fox originally. And as long as I keep these colors extremely similar to each other, this should not be a problem, hopefully. But I can see where the issue lies. The eye color is like 2 pixels different from the ear color. The eye color is ever so slightly more blue than the ears. Now I wonder if it's intended or not. I'm gonna ask. Probably just because this ref sheet is pixelated. Actually, yeah, this is because the ref sheet is pixelated. Just nodding the head. Ever so slightly off, yeah. Ever so slightly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be smart about this one. And I think I'm gonna... Why is it set as a reference layer? Hold on. There we go. I think I'm gonna be smart about this one and I'm gonna just... Boop. Behold! I don't have to do as much work. Aha! How did it get here? The the reference sheet just teleports over. Like, hello, I am in the way now. Would the Lisa Company like on-ship announcement count as intercom? Because that is a pre-recorded message that your ship just plays, but like it is disguised as a it is disguised as a live broadcast message. Am I done with the second frame now, or is there still something missing? I think I'm done with the second frame now. Yep. Halfway there. Yippee. Big stretch. I don't think I'm gonna do two today. I said to myself I was gonna do two of these today, but I don't know if I have the energy to do two on the same day. Might just only do one and then do some raffles or something like that. Who knows? Maybe play a game. Maybe just chat with you guys. I should probably check Twitter if the person already responded, if the commissioner. Yep, already responded. Okay. They responded about an hour ago and they were like, yep, include the wings. I'm like, okay. Idea? What's your idea? I also have an idea, but it's not really relevant to anything. Idea. Step one, make a comic and like make it with a really popular character, like I don't know, like Poppy Playtime or something that's currently popular, trending. Is Has-Been Hotel still trending? I don't even know. Uh, 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 Digital Circus. Make a comic on Digital Circus. Make sure that the comic is really good and post it to Twitter. Make sure that all your friends like and retweet the comic until you get some you know, requests from people like, hey, can I dub over your comic? Step four, tell them yes. Yes, they can dub over your comic. Step five, listen back to the dub over your comic. Step six, get into contact with the people who just dubbed over your comic if you like their performance. Step seven, you found voice actors. This is such a like oddly specific issue that like only I ever have in life, probably. Because like that was a huge problem of mine. Everyone is always like, "Oh yeah, I would be interested in voice acting," but then when you approach them about like, "Hey, I would need your voice for something," they're like, "Hmm, I don't really have a mic set up. I don't really have time right now. I don't have proper training on voice acting." And I'm just sitting here like, "You have a voice, and you're talking to me right now. Please." Like I have the yeah, this would be fun to do from like I don't know how many people. There's so many people who agreed to voice act for me at some point, but I will never approach them about it because they, like, one time I did approach them about it and they just turned me down. That's just how it goes usually. I have a friend who's actively looking for voice acting. Yeah, like openings. Oh. I was about to say, like, me too, me too. But like, it is so vital. Voice acting is different from just speaking. I know, I know, I know. But like, it's so vital to just like know people. Like, for example, if I need someone to do a Valuigi voice for a bit that I want to animate, I can't do Valuigi voice myself. Like, Waluigi number one. Like, I can't do that kind of voice. And like, there's so many amazing people out there who have like actually trained themselves up to be able to pull off that voice. Like, I've sat in Discord calls and I heard someone like do the Mario voice from like the Hotel Mario series, or do the like Kermit voice, but like 1-to-1 to a T. Like, some people just have that kind of talent. And like, I would love to just have some sound alikes just to be in contact with them, I guess, in case I ever need it. And feel free to get your friend in contact with me if you want. Did I see your idea? Yeah, a random idea where you can have Pokemon hybrids uh, on the sides of the screen every month and then you remove them, having us need to redeem it again. So basically, one-to-one Percy's show off my sticker redeem. Um, I don't really want to clutter up the side of my screen. Like it's funny if I put some things there every now and then, but like I really don't want to feel obligated to have something on my screen. I say I heard you, but my brain didn't process. Mood. Oh, that's a mood. Um, if you want to, you can feel free to send your friend my contract. My contact. Yeah, just send them my contract. Just like get them on a leash. Just get them to sign immediately. Get them the contract. Oh man. Can I send him that? Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, and I guess one thing to mention is I do animation as a hobby, and like while I can pay voice actors, it has to be out of my own pocket, and like I can't actually like, you know, provide a professional voice acting environment. It's it's this kind of thing where I feel really bad about like I'm an artist myself, and of course I want to compensate people. I just, you know, I just need like someone to start with, and then once we got like a start, once there is some like animation going, and once there's like Patreons actively supporting, I can actively like, you know, feed the voice act. Sign your soul away, exactly. Yeah, want to point that out. Like, even if the even if the gig would end up working out, it would be a freebie type deal, likely, or just like a minimum wage type deal. Which hashtag Junie is exploiting young talent. Go trending on Twitter tomorrow. I've actually so in the past, you know those kind of like posts where some kind of like a Vivzy Pop or Zuriel or whatever posts the characters and is like looking for voice actors and like is basically like posting out the roles of the like who's in the animation and so on. I have been actually like actively looking through those kinds of applications where like people just kind of put their voice out there and I'm just kind of listening back to it and I'm just kind of like, maybe I can slide into their DMs, but they never reply because I'm not the person who initially put out the post in the first place. They only wanted to work for that person, not for me. And then there's also those helpful people who you go like, hey, your voice sounds really cool. You want to voice act for me one day? And then they reply with, oh, just buy someone on Fiverr to do it. I'm like, I wouldn't have asked you if I wanted someone from Fiverr to do it. The struggles. Sorry, I just thought of something really stupid. New 3-step plan. All right, this is for a completely different problem. Step 1, take a lot of commissions for like people who want like anime emotes and stuff. Step 2, wait for the people to like reveal their anime emotes on their Twitch. As soon as they mention like, yo, I got this new anime emote, check it out, and they show it on stream, you're like, that looks good, where can I get it? As like the artist of the emote. Why is my brain going in the like, you know, funky directions today? Just like to be a narcissist. Message a friend and send them your way. They'll message you in a bit. Don't worry. Thank you. Just a little bit of narcissism. You know, no big deal. Just a bit, as a treat. Yep, as a treat. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Aww. Andrea, please tell me you know that skit. Water. This is the first water of the entire stream. Thank you, Chimera. The entire bottle is full still. You guys are horrible at taking care of me. Wait, really? I don't even know if it is or not. Maybe someone redeemed it earlier. I have no idea. The whole bit is hilarious. Yeah, I love that bit. I want to animate it at some point. Just have like, I don't know, Zahi, Ghost, me, Martin, or someone in the room. Just treat, no treat, treat, no treat, treat, sure, no treat. Aww. You wanted to animate it too? Who would you put into it? Is it you as the illiterate, then Leon as like one of the responsible people, and then who are the other two? Crodad and who's the last person? Tego? I don't know. Leon and Crodad arguing about asking for treats. But like the original skit is 4 people, is it not? Like who's the 4th? You're 1 away from a 20 streak. Nice. Congratulations. This looks weird. This looks like the face is placed wrong. Wee! Wee! You're the one other person, are the only ones you can consistently keep. Yeah, I'm really bad with my own watch streaks as well. Partially because most of the people I watch stream at the same time that I do. And then partially because there is one person I actually constantly build a 5 or 10 watch streak on. But he streams at 6 a.m. for me. Ahem. I I really struggle maintaining my watch streak if lag is streaming at 6 a.m. for crying out loud. Like, no hard feelings, but how dare you? I know he tends to lurk, so I'm just yelling out his name so that he knows he's in trouble. People are just inconsistent for you or miss when you take a nap. Yeah, I'm trying to always be on the exact same time, and like if I ever feel like streaming, but like I'm not gonna stream outside my streaming hours. I'm either gonna like very audibly announce it, or I'm gonna stream on my second channel. Just like a bonus stream on my second channel, I guess. Sometimes I have to take naps because you have insomnia. Oh. Oh man. That just brought back a little wave of memories. So I used to know a person who basically they had insomnia. And whenever I would tell them like go to bed, they would tell me no, it doesn't work like that. I'm like, okay. And then at some point they were driving to the airport and I knew they were running on 42 hours of being awake and they were basically saying like, oh yeah, I'm just going to quickly go to the airport, pick someone up and then drive back home and I can crash as soon as I'm home. I can just like pass out as soon as I'm home. And I asked them like what's going to keep you from falling asleep in your car? And they, no joke, responded with, oh, sometimes I fall asleep on the steering wheel, but I trust my body enough to just autopilot me to my destination anyway. Now, I would never do that if there's someone else in the car. I'm not irresponsible, but I will survive. And I just thought this is the most like self-centered and narcissistic thing ever. Like, you're just saying like you can feel free to cause a car crash because you're like sleep deprived and you could fall asleep any moment now, but like you won't cause a car crash because you're just that good. Ah, ah, ah. No? No? I don't care how well you drive. If you're asleep, you don't drive that well. Especially if you're telling me that you could fall asleep any moment now. And yet you've done this multiple times in the past. I cut that friend off. Quite fast. Thing is, they weren't like rage baiting, they were absolutely serious with this. I am terrified of getting behind the wheel, wide awake, and then they drive with a full 48 hours. Nah, man, what is that? Because, like, they can't sleep, they have insomnia. So they always go about their day just like being awake, being awake, being awake, being awake, until they one day collapse. And then they sleep for like a solid 12 to 24 hours. And then they're awake again. And they will stay awake until they collapse. That's just how they live their life. That is what they described insomnia to be. And I'm asking, like, isn't there like medication that, like, you know, gives you the sleepy hormones that just like forcefully puts you to sleep? And they're like, yeah, but my body can't produce it, so it doesn't work. Those medications only work on people who can actually produce the stuff. That's so unhealthy. I mean, if I know that, if I know I'm that tired, I'm staying at home to get another ride, I will give the money to a cab. These are the reasons I'm not driving with people like that. That is very scary. Oh no, they very much told me, like, they would never pick up anyone else. Like, they would let themselves drive if anyone else was available. They would never put anyone else's life in danger. Only their own. Because, like, they know only they are getting hurt and, like, they're always gonna survive. But, like, I'm sitting here thinking, like, if you're gonna crash your car into someone else's car, then you're not the only one getting hurt. Speaking of crashing in here, Ghosts! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome in! We're having funny topics today. Hi! Oh, for crying out loud, pre-roll ads. Don't roll an ad now. No! I'm so sorry for anyone who just got stuck in an ad. Hi, Raiders from Ghost. How was Ghost's stream? Ghost, tell us all about yourself. Tell us all about your stream. Tell us all about what were you doing? What were you up to? What were you doing today? I am currently animating this little dog, otter, wolf thing. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but hey, they're paying me to draw it, so I'm drawing it. I'm already through with like 2 out of the 4 images, so now I only have like 2 more images left. I'm sorry for anyone who just got stuck in the ads. I forgot to press the snooze button, and the ads just went off because we're now at the exact 3-hour mark of the stream. Ads? No ads. Oh man. Twitch W streamers be like. Ads can't touch you. Yeah, the subscribers are really happy right now, huh? I love how Twitch cuts off the message. Just Raider from small stitched g. Just like they don't even bother spelling out ghost. They're just like Raider from small stitched g. You are playing a super cool made by UPRC and 1D SP1 and Riggy 2K3. Ads can't bring my hype down. How you doing? What's the game called? I need to know more. I need to know more. Guys. Share all your game dev details with me. I'm one of you. I'm a game dev. Hi. How are you doing? Hi. Gotta love the itch.io. 1 second. Huh. What's this game about? Well-timed lightning struck from a thunderstorm and releases to the word. How many words? Oh! Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is interesting. So it's like a... Oh. A friend made games about myself and the friend Riggy, stars a bunch of streamer friends, and Ghost was playing it. So based off the screenshots and stuff, like here, I'm just like on the itch.io page right now. Based off these screenshots and stuff, it looks as if it's kind of like a dimension hopping type game. You know, what's it called? There is no game type game, where like every bit is like set in a different location, and then you change location, and like the art style changes, and you go on a different shenanigans. Or like, I think Kingdom Hearts is another one of those. Yeah, exactly. Let's go! I love those. Those are fun. Gotta bookmark this. 1 second. There we go. Note it down. It's really well made and so cool. Can't wait to have a proper look at it off stream then. A proper investigation. Snows tells me that you're a Sammy-bot wizard. Nah, I wouldn't call it Sammy-bot wizard here. Let me just show off a little thing. Let me just flex on you really quick. Here. Look above yourself. You see Yoki. Yoki wants to steal my plushie. The plushie is all the way over there. It's yellow and it's in front of the yellow box. You can hardly see it. But like, just try it, you know? There's 3 buttons. You can go left, you can go right. you can move the thing around. It responds to your input. It's a little grabby machine. Sammy is great. Sammy is fantastic. I love Sammy. Sammy coding is awesome. I forgot the upper foot on this frame needs to be above the face. There we go. Trying to learn the basics in Sammy. He's so bad at it. Oh, don't worry. At first, Sammy is like pretty, overwhelming. But then over time, the more you do in it, the easier it gets, I guess. Like, if you ever have any questions, I absolutely love to help. At some point, I invaded Zahid's stream just like explaining the entirety of Sammy to Zahid. Does have so many unique options. I think my favorite Sammy option is on Sammy crash. Like when the system crashes, is a trigger. As in, you can run a command. You can execute a thing when Sammy crashes. As in, how in the world is it supposed to execute when the entire program just crashed? But it's a trigger. You can set it up so that in case it crashes, it does a thing. You're trying to, and you still haven't managed to do anything other than messages? Ghost is really trying to get that plushie here. Let me help you real quick. Yeah, let me put you a little further over there. Eh. 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 There we go. That should about be there. Hey. Sweet. That's so cool. You're so cool. Wowee, thank you. Of course. Out of curiosity, are you also the like the person Martin told me is gonna hunt me down at some point, or was that a different person? Because Martin at some point was like, "Oh, you know the organizer from that charity event or whatever. They ask for your details and they might pop up in your DMs at some point." I'm just curious, like, is that the same person or is that a different person? Oh, that's you. Oh, let's go. I had no idea that Martin said that. Martin said, like, I have no idea what exactly Martin said, but it was something along the lines of, like, the person was very impressed by your website, so they might contact you at some point. And I'm like, huh. Okay. I don't know next to nothing about HTML. I'm just a wee little guy doing a little bit of graphic design. Why would anyone message me about website? But okay, sure. Love to pick your brain for some Sammy stuff, of course. I'm gonna try to be an open book. I just realized the back paw can't really have the blue cut, the blue divot. Because that would need to be even darker. Hmm. There we go. I don't know if that looks good or not. I'll have to wait and see. Code word. Then you know very well what the code word is. Gonna go stretch and stuff. All right. Oh yeah, to all the raiders, please feel free to leave and stuff. Of course, everyone's welcome here, but I don't know how long you've been staring at the screen. I don't know how long it's been since you drank the last glass of water. So please do me a favor and do it right now. Come on, come on. Get a little bit of hydration in. You know you want it. You know you need it. Mhm. This frame looks so wonky with the with the one leg that's like hardly even visible. Hmm. Let's put this frame into the vault, into the bin of frames. It does look a little weird. There, that's a little better. And now for the last frame, and then we can export it out. Let me just quickly save as, no, not in this one, and in this one. So this is stock 3. And then this is Stark 2. Export PNG. I just want to see some, I want to see a little bit of progress. So let me just, image, set source image. Like 1, apply, yes. Then image, the source image. Deck 2, open, apply, yes. And then image number 3, set source image. Deck 3, wait. Is that the right image? Yeah, that is the right image, okay. Now we just need one more frame and then this animation is done. It looks a little wonky how it just flickers in and out of existence, but hey, that's the nature of animation. If it's unfinished, some things are gonna flicker in and out. All I care about is that this actually looks decent, so on to the last frame we go. We've gotten this far, there's no giving up now. Mhm. Mhm. Whenever people redeem pull a card, I'm always like trying to see what card they pulled, but by the time I look up, the the card has already disappeared. I should probably put a little bit of a delay on it. That way I get to see the card too. You got a puppy? Hmm. Now I wonder which puppy, because there's a few. Whoa. Sudden laughter in the lo-fi. That just startled me a little bit. Whoops. Yo, you got Ghost. Let's go. You got Ghost card. It was Yolka. I'm trying to think like who could Puppy be? I I think no, there's no way it's Pona. Maybe it was Fancor? Hmm. Trying to like think like what's a canine I've drawn? There's actually not that many canines that write in. Like you would think that the amount of canines is higher, but it's not. It's not really. It was a white puppy. Okay, okay, that narrows it down. It was lagged all along. A white puppy. Hmm. So it can't be. Oh! Wait. Was it by chance? Come on, Discord. Was it by chance this one? Yes. Let's go! I found it. Foxy is a is your friend by chance a puppy? As in Luxem a Maximus, because random friend request incoming. What happened? I tried figuring out what card just flew through the screen, and it was this one. It was Martin's childhood dog. I'm still kind of proud. That card made him cry on an emotional level. Thank you for the water. Ichikin. Hello. Let me drink it. Let me let me drinky have some quick. Yeah, no, let me quickly have my drink. There we go. Come on, open up. I'm almost done with this animation. Just this one last frame. Very good bean. Oh. Hey Kelsey, how you doing? Kelsey, the other day you posted a picture or something. I didn't know you had a full-on, like, full-body suit. That's so cool. I just wasn't aware of it. Now I am. How often do you upload the raffles? I really should export some raffles, shouldn't I? I should really export some raffles, shouldn't I? You do? You haven't worn it in a second? But you have a suit? It's very tiny though? Oh, you're very tiny though. Get complimented, Foxy? Hold on. Oh yeah. He uploads whenever he remembers. Which means never. Didn't want to bother about it. Yeah, no, the thing is, once I end stream, it's me time. It's no longer stream time. So once I end stream, I will play Splatoon. And then I will go to sleep. And then I will wake up and I'm late for the next stream already. So basically, no matter if I stream for 4 hours, if I stream for 8 hours, if I stream for 12 hours even, as soon as it's offline stream, I lose my brain. I don't need my brain anymore. I just give the brain cell to the next streamer. You fully understand that? It's just so ridiculous how some people have to wait like a day and that's it. Like they immediately get it. And then other people are waiting like half a month just to get their one raffle prize. Like, hold on. Art Pastel Kelsey has won a giveaway, a raffle prize on the 3rd of February. I haven't exported it yet. I think that's the current longest waiting person. I think, like, by now, Duchess has actually won a second one. And I haven't exported that one either. I'm just really bad at this. You don't mind? That's what everyone says. They don't mind. But one day someone's gonna mind. You know, the longest person I'm waiting for, if it makes you feel better. Oh, but you poor thing. I don't know, maybe that makes me feel worse. Maybe that makes me feel as if I could have a positive impact on this world and make you wait less. Your waiting time overall in life would would be narrowed down if I just exported the things. It's November for one. It was end of November. You've been waiting since December and January for 2 others. Fish! Fish! I know I'm a small, like a piece of cotton candy, but I'm not gonna stand being rude about free art. I know people are being considerate towards like, oh, it's a free thing and I can just wait. I don't have to like cry about it or whatever. And like, I appreciate how people are considerate like that. And in a way, it scares me that that it's almost the expectation to be rude. That like, that people are aware that there's some people out there who are that rude. It's like, it's kind of sad. Well, not really. I'm glad that you guys are, you know, patient like this. But like that humanity is at this point, I guess. I don't know. If it was just you would never remind them because you don't like bothering people. I don't like bothering people either. Um, so um, with one of these steppy commissions, right? I'm not gonna say who. With one of these steppy commissions, the person forgot to give me the ref sheet, so I waited literal 24 hours just to like not be impatient with the reminder message of like, hey, by the way, I would kind of need your reference image for this. I just kind of let them simmer for like 24 hours. Like maybe they're gonna send it themselves, maybe not. Am I gonna get to have one? No, maybe, yes. And then they were being like really apologetic about it. And I'm like, no, 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 no. I didn't mean to like, you know, harass you about it. I just meant to like kindly nudge, kindly ask, because I can't really do anything without ref sheets. Just draw any character then. Can you post your full suit in Discord? And if yes, where? Um, so we have a photos. Do we have a photos channel? I feel like we have a. Oh yeah. Yeah, and the overall I got rid of the photos channel because I was like, if anyone wants to share like cat pictures or something like that, they can put it into general chat anyway. Pet pictures? Yeah, pet pictures, I guess pet pictures is like the photo channel, but like is the suit really a pet? I guess the one thing that you have to consider, please, is the fact that people's faces are not allowed on the Discord. Please do not put anyone's face on the Discord. Thank you. Other than that, you can put it in general. I don't care. Like overall, I used to have like specific channels for like specific things, such as like photography channel, coding channel, this channel, that channel. But like the Discord is already like not that active anyway. So like if anyone posts anything they want into general, I'm not gonna like go on their back. Like if anyone wants to post a meme in the general channel, if anyone wants to post a cat in the general channel, if anyone wants to post anything in general channel, it's just it's the general channel. We don't have like 500 different Twitch text boxes either. We only have like one Twitch text box where like 5 different conversations take place at once. So as long as the Discord is quote unquote this small, I don't think there's any issue. A suit in like a hip head of terms. How much it needs to be upkept. With the pet pictures, I like to keep the pets alive, as in pets that breathe. And not pets that die or are made of. Wait, why did I say die? I meant to say that are made of, what is a fursuit made of? Polyester? No. Uh, uh, fur. Gotta water your cat. Oh man, we're reaching the time of day where my brain stops functioning. I might end punctual today. I might end at the 4-hour mark today. Once I'm done with this. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Do plushies count as pets if you treat them like pets? Uni, ending on time? What? At least it's just your brain and not your internet giving up. I moved the entirety of the stream forward so that my brain is the one giving up and not my internet. I love that. Another little like a rainbow balloon arch. That's really cute. You posted it? Thank you. Hey Sonic 7, how are you doing? You are very cute, you love it. Let's make a thread. Henna, you're next. Holds Henna at gunpoint. Henna suit, Henna suit, Henna suit. Let's go. The peer pressure, it works. Mom, Junior is threatening people again. Don't tell him. No one likes a tattletale. Just realized that there is raid cards and they look so cute. Yeah. That's basically I made this little redeem right here. Pull a card where a card flies through the screen. And for people who are curious on like the entire like deck, on like all the cards, I do like post the cards in the rating cards channel. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 You need to speedrun art? Yeah. Art is such an interesting speedrun category because it just constantly shifts, you know? Sometimes you get really good runs and sometimes the RNG just messes you up and your strokes, especially the circle strokes. The circle stroke is such a different, like, difficult strat to pull off. Like I only get circles to look good, like, I don't know, like 20% of the time, maybe on a good day. But like all the other times, circles are just a broken mechanic. And I feel like circles should be excluded from any percent art speedruns. 66 is your favorite number and you gotta have it. You need to fill 5 slots of art before Azure gets 66 arts. Wait, what? What's happening? Azure seems pretty upset about this one. I was drawing cars the other day and RNG killed your run. Oh man. I can imagine four whole wheels on a car. 5 if you count the steering wheel. Guys, check the Discord. I'm just like, I'm dying over the picture of Hene with the picture of Hene with the candy. You've already drawn 16 pieces. For context, you keep throwing fan art at Azure. Good! Yes! Suffer, Azure, suffer. For context, why do I want Azure to suffer? Azure has thrown lots of art at me. Doha. What's it like being beaten up by your own weapons? Ow! Junie, no, don't feed into this. What you gonna do to stop me, hmm? Time to start an art campaign at Azure is what we're having here? Yeah, pretty much. Ah! Good. For a second I thought Azure was the one retaliating, but no, it's Cup. As long as it's just Cup. How's Mango's day going? Mango, how's your day going? I think Mango seems pretty happy. Who's Mango? This little guy down there. The little fox that's just walking around, making its way downtown. I guess the poster child slash marketing marketing manager and representative of this whole your character here. Here, I have a big picture of Mango. Look, this is Mango for one easy payment of $49.99. I'll draw you like this. PayPal only in any species. I still love that I made this entire like promo video with an OBS, as in I set up an entire scene just for stupid advertisement. Mango actually runs the stream? No! Mango runs in the stream, but Mango can't run the stream. Mango doesn't know how to do finance, and art, and fine art. I think I might be done. All I need to do now is add the little outline here. Did you need some great work with the server icon though? Some lovely hin. Oh, the profile picture on the server. Here, hold on. Let me make it big for you guys so that you can see what it is. So Hannah's profile picture on the server. Oh, I never saved it. I never saved it. I only sent it to Hannah without, saving it. Or did I make it in 2023? Hold on. Maybe it's in here. Maybe it's in the 2023 art folder. Yeah, no, I think I didn't save it. Well, basically, I picked up a chicken, and I gave it green hair. I gave it Hannah's green hair, and that's now Hannah's server icon. It's in our DMs. I'm not gonna scroll through our DMs. There's like so much other stuff in there too. I'm gonna take ages to find that. Of course you found it. Immediately. It's not even just the ear that flickers in color. It's also the skin, like the white. Like throughout most of the animation, it's like this very, very faintly saturated white. But then for the very last frame, it's literally the whitest white, the FFFF white. I'm just sitting here like, I have messed up with the colors on this one. I'm seeing one mistake. I'm just seeing if I can spot any other mistakes. So, basically the one mistake that I'm seeing is that in the first frame, the tail is a lot softer than in the other frames. In the other frames, the tail is a lot more like this, right here. I need to fix the tail in the first frame, just because it's a little too, I mean, either fix it here or fix it on all three of the other frames, which, honestly, this is less of a hassle, so fix it here instead. There we go. I don't think I see any other mistakes. How many minutes of stream left? 5. Gotta go now. Have a lovely stream. See you around, Oliver. Thank you for stopping by. There's 5 minutes of a stream left. Here. This is Hene. All right. We're done here. We can pack up now. In these last 5 minutes, Does anyone have a quick little doodle request? Doodle? Here, let me unpause the doodle. If anyone has like a really fast doodle request, they can throw it in right now. And then I will do the doodle, and then once we did that, we can raid out. It would just feel kind of Pearl, nice. It would just feel kind of odd to, you know, like also Azure, it's done. Okay, let me put this. So regular Pearl, or do you want side order Pearl? Man, I was too slow. Yeah, sorry. We're only doing one doodle. Like, I don't have like 10 hours worth of time left. I only have like 3 minutes to spare here. So I'm just doing like one last side order. I need the dripped out version. All right. Are you all ready for side order Pearl? You get it next time. Cool. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's start with Pearl's dashing eyes. Pearl's eyes are like hidden behind very, very white goggles. These white goggles have Pearl's signature hairstyle, like this, and then like this. Pearl, of course, has a crown on, because Pearl is Pearl and not just any Pearl. It is the Pearl. And then Pearl has a smile on, because Marina is in the DLC and Pearl loves Marina. I think everyone knows that. You don't even need to be a Splatoon fan to know that one. Then for Pearl's body structure, we have this right here. Then this is Pearl's like outer jacket. then Pearl has like 3 jackets on, and then Pearl has like shoes probably. So there you go. And then because it's Pearl, there we go. Now for the color portion, the color is a little more wonky because I don't quite remember what Pearl's color scheme is. So let me just give her her signature pink. She is a pale as has never seen the sun type girl. Then her inner coat is completely golden to show off how rich she is. Then her crown is white with pink tips. So I know that tip is supposed to be gradient, but oh well. Then the jacket is white as well. So here you go. And then to add some more flavor in here, let's give some black jacket and black boots. I think the black boots are completely wrong. I think these might not be black boots. Let's give her the shades. Give her the rest of the hair, which is also supposed to be a gradient, but I don't have time for that. Da 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 da. Just add a little bit of stripage in here, and done. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. That is Pearl side order. Now let's see. Let's see. What does Pearl actually look like? Oh, whoops. I'm gonna get away. Okay, so her actual outfit from side order looks like this. I mean, I was kind of close, maybe. Not really, but you know, I was kind of close. I got the shoes completely wrong. The shoes are white, but I remember that something around the legs was black. So I just kind of figured like, hey, maybe make the shoes black. But no. Oh, the crown is golden? Oh, man. Yeah, the crown is golden. I got the crown wrong. Her usual crown is white with pink tips. Hey, Momo. Sorry, Momo, we're like about to end here. It's ending time. It's ending stream. We've been going for 4 hours, but here, Momo, I can show you what we were doing today. Look, little tappy 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 tap tappy 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 tap. This is accurate to how you imagine her. No spoilers for side order. I can't see. It's not spoilers for side order. It's literally just what Pearl looks like. That's it. That's it. I I didn't mean to spoil anything for you. It's literally. Is it over? I can see again. Yeah, it's literally just, you know, there's no spoilers. Don't worry about it. So cute. Yeah. All right. It is time for us to find a raid target. It has been a lovely 4 hours, but I'm actually ending on time for once because actually, why am I ending on time? Why am I in such a rush to get out of here? I'm like thinking now, like what's gonna keep me from just doing a few more doodles, you know? What's gonna keep me from just doing a few more, like, you know, 1 minute redeems? Here, mark this one as complete. Next one, please. Like, why not? Why not? Just one more can't hurt. They're just little doodles, you know? A cloud in the shape of a cloudy cloud. That's easy. All right, Pearl. You go into this folder. And then, are you ready for the most cloud-shaped cloud you've ever seen? You've ever clouded your eyes upon? That's right. 3, 2, 1, go. Boom. Done. I even colored it. 8 seconds, 98. I could have done it faster. But this was the first attempt. Good, not too bad for a PB. Yeah, I think it's time to raid off. I think this is getting ridiculous. It's time to raid off. Thank you everyone for watching. Let me there. Let me find a raid target. Let me find a suitable little raid target here. Who's live right now? Foxy's live. Have I raided Foxy recently? I don't know how recently I raided Foxy. Hmm. Have I raided Foxy recently? I don't know if I have or not. Whatever. Foxy is lovely. Foxy deserves all the love. And you guys are gonna love Foxy. So, if you have never been on a raid with me, please do join me in we have come to set your fish tank on fire. We're gonna post this raid message right here. You can feel free to put any emote at the end of it. Personally, I like to go with the fire emote. I was so confused for a moment. Oh, no. Foxyful, a friend of mine. I was like, me? Yeah, we have a lot of foxes around here. I wonder if you would get along well with iFox, because iFox also always gets addressed or feels addressed whenever I say anything regarding foxes. Either way, thank you everyone for watching. We've come to set your fish tank on fire. So many foxes. Yeah, foxes just love this stream. And I love foxes, so hey, symbiotic relationship? I don't know. Foxy is a very wonderful being currently working on a little floofy fox or floofy puppy. I don't know what this is. You're gonna find out what it is when Foxy explains it to you in greater detail than I am right now. So see you around. Bye-bye.